Hello. It's that time again where I stream and also talk about the latest episode of Fallout, the TV show by Amazon, sponsored by Bethesda, or whatever the fuck. And it's going to be the last time. Well, no, it's not going to be the last time, but it's going to be the last time I have to talk about, like, a new episode. So that'll be fun. Alright, back to Cairn. We're gonna do some peaceful, sort of peaceful, and treacherous mountain climbing while it happens. They did the thing from the video. I know! There were people who literally... they were literally just it, they saw the thing and they clapped. And it was like, oh my god. People are this easy. It's... Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fun. What were we doing? So people are like, it's honestly like, people are that easy. In that they literally just like did the thing from the game, and they're like, yo, the thing, guys. And you're like, Jesus. Disappointing. Nothing I really wasn't expecting, considering that my main thing that it was going, or my main guess was that they were not in any way going to... Okay, this is... We're abandoning this. Like, okay, so my main guess with the show was that they were not going to be able to pay off any of their plot lines, or like at the very least a lot of the plot lines were going to be either not paid off or very quickly paid off. Like just like, okay, we got to end it now. And it's kind of a bit of both. I'm actually shocked how many plot lines they managed to... They're actually going to make them go all the way to next season. Which is just nuts.
Climbot, recover pittance. Cool, thanks.
Well, how hard? How hard could this be? Oh, you can't... Oh, it's all dense stone. You can't pit into it. They still have so much of the New Vegas and DLCs to ruin. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's so... Here, let me bring up my notes, because I took notes while watching. Okay, so the episode starts with... Oh, do you remember the Legion? So we're back at the Legion. And the Legion are... Oh, it's fucking raining. I guess we'll bivouac until the storm goes away. So, you get to the Legion, they're fighting over... They're fighting, still fighting. Like, they disappeared for like 1,000 episodes, and they're still fighting over the corpse, and it shows the fake Caesar is gone. Or is gone. He's dead. Like one of the replacement Caesars, and McCulkey Culker, whatever the fuck his name is drags the corpse of the original Caesar into a tent, and pulls out the what's it called? Pulls out the letter that says like who's his successor, and the thing says, I am Caesar, I am the Legion, it ends with me. So what McClunky Culker does is he puts Caesar's, like, crown The golden like the branches on his own head, and is like, I am now Caesar, by the way, and everyone is like just like perfectly fine with that. They're like, yeah, okay. And and everyone's just like, oh, okay, I guess you're Caesar now. And what happens? He's like, we're gonna go to Vegas and make it the capital of our empire, and like we're gonna do Caesar's palace is going to be ours. And it's like, okay, I get it. It's funny because he just like does that. None of the Legion guys ask to see the paper. He eats it, by the way. He eats the paper. He like reads it and then he eats it. After killing one of his legionaries, who asks like, who is it? Who's Caesar's successor? He kills him and then eats the paper, and then he goes out and is like, I'm Caesar now, by the way, and no one like even at all questions it. They're like, oh, okay. So that's great. Let me climb this wall? No. Maybe? Fully rushing pots, Batman? Yeah. So it cuts then to the ghoul, the Goog. The ghoul is at he put the MacGuffin, he put the cold fusion MacGuffin in House's slot. I know that sounded wrong. He put the cold fusion MacGuffin in House's slot and then has gone to, or Mr. House has turned on. And they start having a conversation, and the ghoul goes, he aims his like Gauss rifle, the ugly Fallout 4 Gauss rifle. He aims it at the cold fusion thing, and this I have to like, okay, so he aims the thing and says, if I shoot this thing, what would happen? And Mr. House goes, and this is actually insane. Mr. House says, there's only ever been one, so it would be fresh snow from a scientific standpoint. But if it were to expel all of its energy simultaneously, I'm waiting for the next cut, the damage would likely extend to other planets. So I would exercise extreme caution. And I was like, wait, what? The cold fusion thing has so much energy in it that if it were to like go critical or be exploded, it would destroy the entire planet, not just the planet, but other planets? Are we joking? Are you kidding me? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So they essentially made like a super bomb. It's fucking raining again. Swear to God, this game. So I that blew me away. Bring my notes back up. Like I don't know. It's genuinely like, it's very confusing. Like what the cold fusion is now, and it's like, is that just him saying that to like, don't shoot it, please? Or is it actually like a fucking super nuke bomb? This is definitely how the devs expected you to do this. Oh, stop complaining. Just off play. Fuck it. Um. So, oh god, what happens next? The they go, the ghoul goes to, like, the secret underground vault where Hank is, like, where they and Lucy are. And he has, like, Mr. House in a Pip-Boy. And I don't know, I don't think it's supposed to be, I think he's just, like, broadcasting. I don't think he's, like, in the Pip-Boy. Because, God forbid, that would be fucking retarded. Oh, that's good. This is the easy path? Oh, it was there. Oh, okay. I guess we'll sidle. But, like, fucking Norm's plotline is, okay, so, like, they're gonna kill Norm. They're gonna kill Norm because Norm, you know, lied, saying he was part of Vault Tech, and he's not. And, like, the one lady's like, who was nice to him, is like, don't kill Norm, and then she's like, no, and they're like, no. And then what happens is that they end up, one lady opens up the elevator shaft, and, because they hear something, and she like looks inside, and then of course it's like, oh, there's nothing there, it's fine. And then she gets attacked by a rad roach, and then there's like 1,000 rad roaches that jump out of the elevator shaft and start like attacking all of the people. And Norm hides under a table, and the other guys like try to hide in like a I think it's supposed to be like a cafeteria or like a break room or something. It's a break room. And then the one guy tries to hold the door closed, but he can't, so all of the roaches run into the room and kill all the vault people. And that scene ends. They show more with Stephanie. Remember Stephanie, the evil Canuck? So they show that Stephanie in the pre-war got into a relationship and married Hank in the pre-war. And that's how she ended up in a vault. And so that was how that happened. And what did I write for this? So Hank in the pre-war married Steph, the evil Canuck, explaining how she got into the vault. It doesn't explain why she kept her card identifying her as Canadian when she should have destroyed it, like, for fuck's sake. That's what I wrote. Like, really? Come on. That card that, like, that's what her soon-to-be husband in the vault found and exposed her. So, yeah, insane. Oh, I missed, there's like, oh god. There's like, throughout the entire episode, there's a bunch of cutting back to Maximus fighting the Deathclaw, and I could not give less of a shit. Because all of the action scenes are boring. I'll say I have a note about that later, but so then that happens. Okay, so Lucy finds the head, right? We saw it in the last episode, Stinger. And the head is it's like a template. The head is like a template for personality put in by like the mind control chips. That's what the excuse is, or the rationale is that it's like they're using her and like to put in like the memories. So sure, whatever.
Go get the pittance.
And she knew the card would be needed 200 plus laters to yeah, move the plot forward. Yeah.
Climb bot? Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Alrighty then. Oh man, like, okay, come on. Why come on, like, how are you not stable? Fuck me, this game sometimes. She just like starts spazzing out, like, oh, that, okay, now you climb up the ledge, okay. So Hank has a conversation with Lucy, and where is it? Hank goes that Mr. House, so now this is again a further character assassination. So Robert House, I'm reading his subtitles. Robert House wanted to turn human beings into machines, erase their memories, make them suggestible enough to follow his orders. You know, Robert was a bit of a robot himself, and it's like, I want to know those people who, at the beginning of the season, when we saw House doing the stupid mind control stuff at the very beginning to like randos, and who were like, no, trust us, guys, trust us. It's going to be like a reveal. It's not actually him, or it's like a this, that, or the other thing. Yo, trust us, please trust us, trust us, trust us, trust us. Like, it's going to be a thing. Now that it's revealed that it's like, no, he's actually just like a big evil man who wants to like mind control people. Explain to me how that's not a character assassination. You know, because it is. You know, Mr. House, the man who... Like, let me read my notes. Oh, shit. No, here they are. What did I write? House wanted to turn humans into machines. The man that deplores slavery wanted to make humanity slaves. Whatever, just more character assassination. I wonder what the Copers will say now. It's clear that at the start of the season, the first time we saw House, but now it's certain. Yeah, exactly. Again, it goes back to my thing where it's like the show is literally just take name of thing from game and then add whatever the fuck you want. Which is why nothing is consistent. It's because they literally just take like, oh yeah, character was called Mr. House and was like a rich guy with like a face on a screen. That's it, and that's as far as they went. You know, I wrote, House didn't need to control people that way. He was a master at prediction. He predicted the end. He predicted the end of the world almost to the day. He predicts how people will behave. He doesn't need to control their minds. Like that's like the whole thing about House is that House is like, you know, he predicts things. You know, humans are like predictable creatures in a way, and so he just predicts how they'll behave. And you know, because he knows that humans will do things, you know, to essentially benefit themselves and such like that. Like, you know, humans are you know, he doesn't need to mind control them. Okay, how about you let me move the other fucking leg, game? God, the auto fucking thing. Where are we? I'm not gonna find the 3 pieces of these things. I'm just not. One's supposed to be there, one's all the way over there, and one's all the way over there. Oh, I thought that was it. It was just Climbot. Oh. Oh, Hank attempts to mind control Lucy, his daughter. Oh, the house always wins has become the house is forcing you to lose. You know what's funny? There's a scene, I forgot to mention it. It's minor, but it's like enough to be annoying. There's a scene where House goes, oh yeah, I rigged all of like my machines in Vegas. Like all of the stuff was rigged. And I'm like, really? That doesn't sound like... I feel like House wouldn't need to rig anything. Because the house always wins. Not because it's like cheating, but because it just has like a better odds. Whatever, minor point. Hank's gonna mind control Lucy because reasons, but then she like fights and whatever. Flashback. Oh right, she gets saved by the ghoul. The ghoul shoots him in the butt, and then that's whatever. Who cares? Maximus spends most of the episode. Maximus is spending most of the episode fighting Deathclaws. The action scenes are the most uninteresting, no stakes even. I know they're not going to kill or even maim, hurt any of the main characters, so I don't care. I know they're going to win regardless. That's pretty much it. Like, Maximus is like, literally, like, the whole episode is him fighting Deathclaws. And it's like, I know you're not going to kill him. I know you're not even going to maim him. I know that if you do even hurt him at all, he'll be fine, like, the next episode. So, like, why should I care? So I was barely paying attention during those scenes. He gets saved by what's-his-face, by Ghoul Man. He shoots one of the Deathclaws in the head with a sniper rifle. The power armor is broken. Maximus crawls out of the power armor, and he picks up a stick. Like, he picks up a stick, like a pointy stick, and... Or no, it's a pool cue, excuse me. He picks up a pool cue and a roulette wheel and is going to use them as like a spear and a shield against the remaining, what's it called, death claws. Um, and then the moment that all the idiots on the internet, yeah, he goes full sword and board. All the people on the internet lost their minds is it does the thing where it does in slow-mo. The NCR Ranger with the sniper rifle, with the anti-material rifle, shoots the Deathclaw in the head. And all the brain-dead idiots clapped because they saw a thing they recognized. And it was depressing. Yeah, I'm not going to try to find these 3 pieces of the skull. Oh, and then... You mistook... Okay. Then the NCR shows up. And you're like, wait, what do you mean the NCR shows up? And it's like, the NCR shows up. Like, 40 soldiers in full, like, NCR gear with armor and even a battle standard that looks spotless show up. And they're like, hey... And then I don't think they, like, do anything for the rest of the episode. I think, we got it from here. They fight the other Deathclaws so that Maximus can, like, go do plot things. I was gonna say you're not supposed to shoot Deathclaw or Cazadors in the head. You have to shoot them in the... So they can't rush you? Yeah. So what did I write about the NCR? A division of NCR troops just show up in freestyle with clean uniforms and guns and even a battle standard. How the fuck are they going to explain this? They've made it clear that the NCR is gone with the destruction of Shady Sands. They weren't present in their own territory in California, and all the places in the Mojave, like Camp Gulf, were abandoned. We only saw 2 of them, and that's it, but now there's like 50 fully equipped soldiers. Yeah, exactly. So Lucy takes Hank up to the surface. They're on the strip. They're outside the Lucky 38. And Hank has one of the mind control chips inside of him, but it's not activated yet. And then Hank explains that there's like a bunch of people out in the world who are like already mind controlled. And they're like following orders, mind controlled. And then... So wait, where is the facility in the strip? It's supposed to be underneath the strip. I think it's supposed to be like beneath Vegas. It's supposed to be beneath Vegas. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, so yeah, then they're having a thing, and she's like, orders to do what? What are they gonna do? And then Hank has one of the fucking things of his own. He has the controls. The remote controls, and he activates it, which kills him. So Hank turns he mind melts himself, like erasing like all of his memories and turning himself into a thing, because why not? And I think I wrote like, what a waste of a good actor. You know, terrible character, awful plot. I like Kyle MacLachlan. You know, fucking what was even the point? I feel like I say that a lot. He mind melts himself. He's like, yeah, he has one of the little remote control things, and he mind melts himself. Which is great, really good show. Then Maximus shows up in the strip just in time for him to meet Lucy, or to see Lucy, and they hug. And my only notes for this is Max and Lucy meet again and hug. Are these characters friends? How much do they even know each other? Is what I wrote. Okie dokie derogatory, yeah. It cuts back to Vault 32. Stephanie, evil Canadian, the worst kind of people, is like, all the people are like banging on the overseer door to her office, and they're like, we should fucking kill her. And so what
It's too slippery.
What she does is she opens the box from Hank that was in there, and inside is a Pip-Boy that is Enclave branded. There's an Enclave branded Pip-Boy. I do find it funny that she has to actually put it on her wrist before she uses it, which is kind of funny. Like, why? shouldn't it work fine if it's not on her wrist? But she puts it on her wrist, and she speaks into it, and it's like, apparently it has like a really powerful radio, because she's like, she identifies herself as the wife of Hank, and then says, Hank always said that you'd always be listening, and if you're listening, initiate phase 2. And then it cuts to an Enclave base in like the middle of like a mountain, and there's like a bunch of Enclave dudes walking around and iBots, and a computer is like marking that it's been like phase 2 request received, and it shows like this big Enclave base in the mountains, and then there's your Enclave stinger, which I expected. I think everyone expected. If you're not an idiot, you expected it. Somehow the Enclave returned is like my only thought. Like, they're back again. You know, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So close.
So that was fun. Cuts back to Norm. Norm, after all the rad roaches have killed all of the vault people, he goes into the room, and all of the rad roaches are dead. All of the rad roaches are dead, and every one of the evil vault people is dead, except for the nice lady who was nice to him. She's only injured. And so the end of Norm's plot, after like 5 episodes of nothing, is him leaving the Vault Tech HQ with the lady in like a little like wheelbarrow, or like on a little like improvised stretcher. And that was great. That was really good. What was the point of that plot line? I don't even know. What did Norm learn about? He found out the letters FEV, and that's it. Sorry, now I'm actually kind of concentrating on climbing a mountain. So what's his fucking face? It cuts back to the Goog. The Goog is, what is the Ghoul doing? Ghoul's, oh yeah, that's it. The Ghoul's wife is not in frozen storage. She's not actually in the frozen thing. He goes to the pod that she's supposed to be in, and she's not there. And then Mr. House is like, we have to fight the Enclave, or the Enclave are still out there, Mr. Howard. And the Ghoul goes, no, fuck that. And he takes the Mr. House Pip-Boy off. And that's it. And then he leaves. Okay. So he's still looking for his wife. There's like a postcard to Colorado. And I guess she's in Colorado or whatever. I don't fucking care. Cuts to the Legion for like 10 seconds. The Legion are marching on the strip. Which, yeah, really cool. Why don't you have any fucking grip? So, and then it cuts back to Lucy. Lucy and Max are now at the top. They're in Mr. House's penthouse. And, there's nothing on the screen. There's no Mr. House on the screen. And they look out over... They look out over the, they see the Legion coming towards towards the strip, towards Vegas, and they're like, oh no, there's going to be a fight. And what's his fucking face? Oh shit, you know what, before I forget, one thing I noticed that was really funny is, so back when the NCR Ranger saves Maximus from the Deathclaw, he shoots him with the anti-material rifle. They play Fallout 4 music. which really made me laugh. They play music from Fallout 4 when doing a thing from New Vegas. It's actually fucking hysterical. Um, Cue the Enclave Soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't know why they hit that. That was weird. Like, they literally like what did I write? I wrote they play Fallout 4 music when this happens for some reason because the showrunners don't give a shit. Like, wrong game, you fucking incompetent retards. Ghoul, that Lucy and Max are at the top of the Lucky 38. They're looking at the thing, and they're like, okay, the Enclave, the Legion is coming, and oh no, oh, there's going to be a thing, and then Maximus just goes like, it's good, it's the welcome to the wasteland, and then they hold hands, and I'm like, okay, what? And then for like 1 second, right before the credits happened, a lot of people say that's the Fallout theme, yeah. For 1 second, you see Mr. House flicker on the TV before he turns off. So I'm like, oh, is Mr. House gonna? Oh, I saw people say that's the Fallout theme, but not just for Fallout 4, not just for Fallout 4, but as a whole. Well, they're wrong. So it flickers. It cuts to the Ghoul. The Ghoul is alone with Dogmeat, and he's just like wandering the desert, going to look for his family or whatever the fuck. Old music plays. They go, and then the credits roll. But there's a post-credit scene. There's a post-credit scene, guys. It cuts back to the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Brotherhood of Steel are still fighting each other. Like, I don't know, days later at the very least. And they're at Area 51, and then the Maximus's friend, whoever the fuck they are, I actually don't know what their name is because I don't care, brings in like a tube, you know, one of those things that you would use to hold documents, brings it to Quintus, and Quintus goes, I was trying to unite the Brotherhood, but now I'm not going to be Quintus the Uniter, I'm going to be Quintus the Destroyer. Guess what the blueprints are, everybody? Say it with me now. It's Liberty Prime. So, yeah. What did I write? So he says, I tried to unify the Brotherhood, Quintus the Destroyer, Liberty Prime Alpha. You know, and then that's the blueprints, and then cut to end. What did I write? Oh, I wrote, oh my god, remember Liberty Prime? I literally shit and cum and pissed when I saw the thing I recognized from the games. Actually, I never played any other game than 76, but I saw some TikToks that mentioned the big robot. I wrote that all in caps. That's how I think the average person who considers themselves a Fallout fan nowadays would react to seeing that ending. And I write, how in the fuck are they going to just build Liberty Prime? And then what happens? And then my final notes are Enclave and Liberty Prime for next season, the Retard Legion versus the magic reappearing NCR for your filler garbage action scenes. Ghoul looks for family. Will Lucy and Max do whatever in Vegas? More Mr. House, question mark? Don't know. He's barely in the season. Will Cold Fusion be a thing again? Or will they be bored of that MacGuffin? I'm thinking the Brotherhood are going to need it the Brotherhood are going to need to use the Cold Fusion to power Liberty Prime. That's going to be the thing that happens. Because they'll just have it built by the next season. Yeah. And then what happened? A lot of... Okay, I wrote... My final notes were a lot of plots were just not finished. An entire season of TV, and they had so much filler and then failed to end plot lines, dragging them into the next season. The Legion are there for like an episode, then forgotten until the end of the season. Same with the NCR. Steph's plot is so filler. It ends on a cliffhanger. The Brotherhood disappears for 5 episodes, only to just reappear in the post-credit scene. Cool. Are we great? Yes, that is me. How am I this new year? I'm doing well. Well, maybe not so well. I did just finish talking about the Fallout show. There we go. Whoa, what a good show. I really like the part where it sucked. There's only 1, 2 in New Vegas, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Yeah, I'm with that. I agree with that. I do think that there are only 3 good Fallout games. Fallout is rapidly becoming like Star Wars, where the amount of good content to bad content is like dwindling, where it's like the majority of the series, majority of the entire sort of IP is bad content. I'm literally at a loss for words. It's great. I can't wait. The show is so good, guys. Guys, the show is good because you know the people who have never played any other game other than like Fallout 4, maybe 76. It's like the square cube law on large animals. Oh god, I saw a funny thing. So there was like a tweet, and you know what's so funny about this? Like, it's like I don't know. It's like the ever marching like circle of like shit. So I saw someone post a meme unironically. Like this wasn't like haha funny. It was literally like Fallout 76 is actually really good when you don't have annoying Fallout 4 fans constantly telling you it's bad. And I'm like, holy shit, it's happening. There are people trying to be like, yeah, Fallout 76 is really good, and the only thing that's like bad about it is like people telling me that it's bad. It's just people who like, you know, people who just like Fallout 4 or just, you know, don't like that it's ruining their game. It's great. Franchises that get too damn big collapse under their own weight as the story becomes too big and convoluted to be good. It's just that people don't make good things. They just make crap. It's the Simpsons knife fight meme with the monkeys at 4 and 76. Okay, I don't care. I'm here to climb a mountain, not listen to stories of people being emotional. Oh, look, dead man. I see a dead man. There's a dead man. Right there. There's a dead man. 600 hours of my life on Fallout 4, worst mistake of my life. You know, I've played a lot of Fallout 4 too. You know?
All the things left
I was so excited for Fallout 4. You know, I was so excited for Fallout 4.
If only we'd known.
Played it on day 1. Joshua Dead crazy. I don't even think they're going to. I don't even think they're going to cover any of the DLCs out of reference. Like they are not interested in like covering anything that exists in the games even in like the story. Like none of the stories they've covered have like anything to do with any of the games. Like they're like barely tangentially related outside of like mentioning factions. Like you know what like you know. How many like the games are like not about like you know, oh, who started the war, oh, Vault-Tec, everyone from the pre-war, like you know like so you know when people go it's like oh they're gonna ruin these things and I'm like yeah kind of but like not in the way you expect, in the way that like they're just gonna like make a bunch of shit. They're gonna have a character called you know, Father Elijah, and he's just gonna, but like nothing else about him is gonna be similar to the character. You know, that's the most they'll do. You know, so I'm not really worried about, like, you know, they did that with Mr. House. You know, what is similar to the house in the show to the house in the game, other than the name and how he appears on the big computer screen? Like, that's it. We should eat. We don't have any more water. Oh, we have a can of soda. Technically never finished Fallout 4. Enjoy messing around in the world more than any part of the main story. Well, the main story is definitely not anything to write home about. Ava.
Good.
Certainly feels like Season 2 is a series of Wojaks pointing back and pogging. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of... Oh, she's about to fucking eat shit.
No, not now!
Oh. Well, that was... Sorry, got distracted by falling. That did seem to be a lot of people's experience with Season 2, is that, like... You know, people were making fun of someone. I don't know, he's like a bigger streamer. I don't watch him. I think it was like Dan's Gaming. Is that the guy? Who was like, yo, I was... He said something like really like... It was the Soy Jack meme of like pointing at thing you recognize. Where he was like, yo, I saw the NCR Rangers shoot the Deathclaw. And I'm like, yo, that's a thing from the game. And it's just like, holy shit. It really is that easy for people. Like, for some people, it's that easy. It's literally like they see a thing, and they go, oh, you know, like it's like, oh my god, that's it. That's all it took. They made a thing that kind of looks like the intro to New Vegas, and that was enough for you to just like ignore the rest of everything. Like, what the fuck? Christ, we're screwed. We're never gonna get anything good again because that's all it takes. People are like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I saw the thing and it looked like the other thing. I'm happy. I'm good. Let's more of that, please. Waiter, more. The robot looks like Molly from Deep Rock Galactic. I can see it. Oh, good, a new message.
We're in deep shit, Ava. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here. Any news. Your altitude. Your stool color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
This character continues to be a unlikable bitch to people who seemingly care about her, which is really endearing. Fallout sort of became Family Guy. Remember when X did Y flashbacks once they made Fallout 3? And someone thought, oh, well, we have the power armor and the green guys, right? Yeah. Well. Hello, Plagueling. How do you always manage to show up after I give my 40-minute recap of the last episode of the show? It wasn't very good. There's my summary in a few short words. How you doing? Good legs. By the way, I saw the rest of the cutscenes from the game, and she doesn't become any more likable, and the end is just meh. I had heard that. I made the mistake of looking at some of the Steam reviews. I always like looking at the reviews, the negative reviews for any game, even if I like the game. And so I looked up some of the negative reviews. And a lot of people had some issues with mechanics. A lot of people had issues with some, like, there was some graphical fuckery. Some people get some, like, really bad performance depending on their cards, which I think is always fair to complain about. But some people were like, a lot of people were like, yeah, the story sucks, the character is unlikable, and the endings are unfortunate. This game, yeah. Okay, okay, please. What do you mean? There we go. Sometimes that also is weird, where she doesn't actually climb up until you hit a very specific point. Dumb luck and Twitch being polywanked and getting notifications. Yeah, Twitch notifications work like 50% of 40% of the time. This was made by... Yeah, I know it was made by the same devs. Like, it's fun in terms of... I like the mountain climbing mechanics and stuff like that. Like, that's good. But the story, it seems like they have made a thoroughly unlikable protagonist. Like, everything she does makes her seem extremely self-centered and, like, possibly even, like, maybe not narcissistic, but, like, borderline. And it's like... I don't think that was intentional, is the main thing. Like, they weren't trying to make her awful, but she comes off as awful, which is a common trope in, like, the last 10, 15 years, is people making characters that they think are, like, the coolest fucking thing. Or, like, not even... They think they're making a character portray themselves as, like, X when they're not. And I feel like this is the same thing, where they're trying to make her seem, like, maybe a bit more brooding, you know, and sort of confident, where she just feels, like, annoying. This game, sorry, I know. I'm going back and forth with this game. Now I've got water. Fish. Come on, fish. Fish.
Cool.
Do I just have a fish in my back now? I do. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's the one scene where she goes like, she meets the random guy and he's like, "Yo, you're the best. You inspired me to climb mountains. Oh my god, didn't you start climbing when you were like 5? And she goes, "No, actually, I was 3. And I'm like, can you not, like, can we not have, like, why does every character have to be the best person ever, even if it's at what they do? Like, I don't know. These characters need some sort of ego-breaking story. Emperor's New Groove, that's a good example of like a sort of break the haughty character.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes.
Here's the guy, by the way.
Well, are you coming?
Guy's offering you some fucking soup. Just go in the tent and eat the soup.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old
Writer,
bots.
borderline,
Well,
desperate fetish,
I don't need
inserting self-insertment.
It's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you can
He looks
fail.
like Link on
I'm
testosterone.
not fooling anyone.
Yeah, he's got the
Well,
haircut. The haircut is very
Knock 'em down
very
before the end, just like
Link-esque.
everyone else.
The very
Go
very
up then.
long sort of
I don't know,
sideburns.
it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail.
So the hair color.
then-
Yeah, I get it.
I go
He's
back
very
down,
Linkish.
set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure,
Editor put them
and
side by
things
side.
I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when
Could you talk to me
I'm
not
in
with
the
your like butt in my
mountains.
face? Thank you.
I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah,
Oh no, I'm so.
got that
Oh
right.
no, I'm
Alright.
so good. I
Good.
know I'm so good that all the people ask me these interviews, and I get all these interviews, and they ask me why I climb mountains. Like fuck. Ugh.
hey, psst. Psst. Ava.
Uh,
Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Oh, it's the Aurora. It's the Aurora Borealis.
wow.
You gotta watch out. That means all the animals are gonna be very aggressive, and all the electricity is gonna come back on. So you gotta be careful when you're going through the dam, because you can get burns from the electrical cables.
See, this is
Nobody
exactly
gets this
why.
reference. Nobody's played The Long Dark.
This moment.
At this time, you're
Everything else in
localized
the world
entirely in this
disappears.
mountain range.
I know.
Yes. Can I see it? No. Well, Marco, you are a strange individual, but you make a good miso soup. I'm looking. I'm looking. That's it.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
If this weird goes off into horror territory and becomes a mad axe murder, I'm gonna root for him, honestly.
The mountain is cool.
No, I know vaguely because I spoiled myself reading the reviews. I vaguely know what's gonna happen. Like, the reason this is like, I'm just gonna spoil it. Does anyone care? You're watching me stream this. It doesn't matter. No one's playing this. No, they did well. This game I think sold like 200,000 copies already. Eddie the Eagle meets the best ski jumper in the world, and you expect him to be a jerk, but he's actually like really friendly to Eddie, and he tells him we're like 11 and 1 o'clock. We're closer together when we're each other. We don't jump for medals. We jump to feel alive. Will break us inside. He dies. I don't know about Mark, but like she's climbing this mountain as like an elaborate suicide attempt. She doesn't. I think it's like she doesn't expect to come down the mountain, which is why she kind of just like went off and did it. Is this scripted rain, or are we just like horrendously unlucky?
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I thought. I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself? Is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
follow you? Sorry, are we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense.
God,
Just old
how is
habits.
like
But like,
the most
always on your own?
unlikable personality.
Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too.
Ask Marco to
That's
be
what
quiet.
Tammy wants, not me.
Holy shit,
It's not even
she is
possible to find
just
people willing to take on this climb.
she is just
Not to get
awful.
too deep into my family tree, but I have mountain.
Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
What an endearing character, guys. So, if it comes off that it's like, oh, she's... Okay, so here's the thing. If they try to justify why she's such, like, a miserable character by saying that she's, like, having a rough time, it's like, that's not a justification. Being rude to people who have no idea who you are or, like, what you're going through does nothing but make you look worse. It's not an excuse to act like a fucking asshole. You know, if I think it's like a case, if they pull the whole, like, she's depressed and that's why she's like this, I'm like, that's horrible. What are you trying to say? Like, if they try to pull it as, like, a justification for why she acts the way she does, it's like, oh, she's, you know, depressed. And it's like, oh, so what? Like, it's okay to be mean to other people if you're depressed? Oh, that was close. It's okay to just be, like, a fucking rude jerk? It's just perpetuating pain. Yeah. Fulfilling my life goals. I just met my hero last night and saw one of the most beautiful sights of my life. MC, shut up. It's just like, come on. Don't be mean to the, like, this guy doesn't know you.
These goats are living it up.
Okay, that's all. There's a path there. Is that like, that looks like a climb bot. I wonder if I get anything out of that. Oh, there's a tent up there. Yeah, we can make that. Actually, I don't know if we can make this. This is just like a cliff face. Okay, we'll try to go somewhere else. At least the rain stopped. Okay. Climb down. And then climb up. What do we still have the fish in our bag? I don't like how that I wasn't able to camp out at that point. Like, I wasn't able to use my camp stuff. I would have liked to repair some of those pittons. Being a good person. We could try this. Up there, across the bridge. Maybe not. Maybe climb up then. There's a spot up there to rest with that kite. Okay. Want to know something? One of my favorite things of decade working kitchen, meeting someone who frankly wasn't that good but enthusiastic, easy to learn, passionate, and determined. It's frankly incredible feeling. See them grow and develop no matter how bad of a day you are or day you're having. Well, you see. No. This might be harder than I thought. Sorry, I'm again, my mind is constantly going back to the Fallout show. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to hear Fallout and everything, this is the wrong channel. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Ah! But how it feels like it. Well, I think the thing is that it feels like she doesn't actually give a shit about the bot. She's constantly rude to it. She's like constantly like she doesn't like seem to like it. She even said that she never gave it a name because it's just like a stupid thing. Like it's just like a machine. You know, it's just like a robot. So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna complain more about Fallout. I'm still kind of like taking. Okay, so cold fusion has enough energy, according to Mr. House, that if the ghoul shot it with a Gauss rifle and all the energy went out of it, it would destroy. It would affect other planets. That's how much energy is in it. What?
Alright, I'll get started without the pile of scrap.
It's not how cold fusion works. Well, that's apparently how it works with the show. Well, like, I don't know. That's what he said. Like, he's pointing the Gauss rifle at the cold fusion after it's been put in Mr. House's, like, power generator, whatever. And he asks, what would happen if I shot this doohickey here? That's not probably exactly what he said, but that's how I imagined he said things. And House goes, it's like, well, there's only been one of them, so this would be like completely new. But if all the energy were to be released simultaneously, it would affect multiple planets or whatever. And I'm just like, what? Like, that's what I mean. It's like, does nobody, do they not check this shit? Do they not check this? Like, when they write this shit, do they not check that they're not writing the dumbest thing ever? Like, wait, this thing can, like, release that much energy? Like, what the fuck do you mean it can do that? They had infinite energy and they didn't use it? Of course.
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
Okay, whatever, don't care. I've said I'm gonna try to get to that tent and then I'll come back and we'll bivouac. There's a cave there, but then there's like a bridge to more ruins. Twitter game. Yet somehow when WizGeek took it from the base, it wasn't being powered by it. No, yeah, Jesus. Dehydrated soup. Nuts. We can find a way to fit it in the bag. To be fair, he's partially right. A single piece of firewood has more stored energy than a stick of dynamite. You can only release it as slowly as it burns. It's like, yeah, but like, see, the thing is that the showrunners don't know that. Like, the people who wrote that don't actually think that, like, oh, well, it's got all this contained energy. You know what I mean? Ribbon, you missed the first, like, 40 minutes, which was me talking about it. But it's... Nothing particularly interesting has happened. A lot of the plot lines just sort of, they like barely ended. Hank has been turned into one of the. Hank is turned himself. He committed suicide by turning himself into one of the. That's a good game. He turned himself into one of the mind control zombies, and then. What else happened? God, the NCR, like 50 NCR soldiers show up because Macaulay Culkin makes himself Caesar because Macaulay Culkin. Perfect. Can actually use some of the first aid kit stuff. You lived through that? She's got a very thick skull. Cold fusion by design cannot do it because it's cold, because it's slow, contained, and safe and convenient. That's the whole point. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that like, isn't that like the idea of cold fusion as the like, it's not a real thing, probably, but like it's that it's essentially running at like room temperature, like it's fusion that is taking place at like normal temperatures, hence as opposed to like the. Like, if you've seen any of the experiments that they're actually doing in real life for fusion, it's like whenever they say, it's like, oh, they had a fusion reaction, it lasted for like 5 seconds, and it was at like 5 billion degrees or some shit like that, like, you know, because that's the temperatures needed for fusion. My annoying Fred said the season 3 will be on Colorado. The season 3 is probably like the ghoul is like, there was like a postcard left by his wife that has Colorado, and so he might be heading off to Colorado or somewhere else, and then Max and Lucy might still be in Vegas doing shenanigans with the Legion, because the Legion is still there and the NCR is still there. Oh, and the Brotherhood of Steel has plans. They have the blueprints for Liberty Prime, by the way. What are they going to do with those blueprints? I don't know, but they have the blueprints. They can make a giant war robot. Considering they could just make like 85 Zeppelins or airships, they probably will just make like a fucking. They'll just make Liberty Prime in like a weekend. Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Wish the timeline decided to go through the Steel Plague. Think Liberty Prime will be allowed to say all the anti-communist things? Probably not. I'm going to say it could go either way. It could go, they'll let them say the communist thing. They either won't, or they'll let them say the communist things and the anti-communist slogans, and it will be like, it's actually making fun of you. Like, if you think it's cool to say, like, if you think it's cool that the giant America robot says, death is a preferable alternative to communism, you're actually like, you don't get it. It's making fun of you. You know, you're stupid. That'll be the excuse if they keep, which part of me thinks they will keep it because it's like, because they have to, because that's what people know of the fucking robot. He says the communist, the anti-communist stuff. We need more original shows, actually original shows. Same tired plots and tropes, just same new. Well, I've said it like a fucking 1,000 times with the Fallout show. It's literally just a case of them like taking iconography, names, places, and then telling their own terrible stories. You know, like they don't actually want to tell a Fallout story. They want to tell a story that is their own garbage with like Fallout as like branding, as Fallout as like a backdrop. You know. Make Liberty Prime lame and gay. He'll say it and then immediately be blown up. Oh, God. All right. Pittons. Do we need more finger tape? Oh, yeah, we do. Our tape, the tape is fucked. Time to tape. This is going to take a while. Why is it hard to find some autistic kid with enough time time with the lore and a competent writing? Well, you know, the thing is that, like, those people exist. It's just that they're not Hollywood writers. The reason all these people get Hollywood writing positions is because they know people. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Is that they know, you know, they know people, and that's it. It's all just like nepotism and just like hiring your friends and family and stuff like that. They didn't get any of this shit because they're good at their job. You know, like if anything, the kid out there who's like crazy autistic, you know, who like loves the lore, he's gonna be like, I don't know, running a wiki or something, or doing his own thing, or he might, like, you know, at best it's gonna be the one person who they end up writing their own story that is like really crazy. You know, they focus that autism into something that they can have like complete control over, and that they don't have to like answer to anyone, and they write and publish their own story. Yeah, Kurtzman Trek, yeah. I feel like these fingers would fucking hurt. This would hurt a lot. These fucking splits. Oh, yes. Bruce Nesmith, former, I don't think he works at Bethesda anymore, but he was there for years, for like over a decade, maybe like a decade and a half. He was there for a very long time. He's been saying like absolutely insane things, and it's kind of funny. He's been saying things like, if anyone else was like making Starfield, it would have been like the Second Coming, or whatever. And it like, you know, and he or like all of this shit. He's been saying these absolutely insane things. Coffee. Now, oh, the big ones was that he was saying things like, oh, actually, you know, if you what's it called? You don't actually want, you don't want Morrowind. Go back 20 years, you don't want Morrowind. Morrowind is not actually what you want. It's like, oh, okay. Like, you go back, he said like something along the lines, if you go back 20 years, you cringe playing Morrowind. And it's like, wow. That's really good. He said other things like, nobody actually cared when we removed skills from Skyrim. And it's like, oh. Please, enlighten us, Nez Smith, Bruce. Please enlighten us. What else do you want to say? If Henry Cavill doesn't have enough say in a project. Yeah, that's a good point, too. You know, even Cavill wasn't enough to do that. Someone as big of a actor. So I'm going to say that this is not the cave I want to go in. This is death. There's bones, and there's, like, bear... That's the death cave. I'm going to go the other way. In before at least 2 people in chat go into the cave, go into the cave. Man. Well, the guy was the Plagueling. The guy was the like one of the lead devs on Skyrim. So of course he thinks Skyrim is the greatest thing ever. And that Morrowind, nobody wants to play Morrowind. Imagine taking the RPG elements out from an RPG. I don't know. Imagine Fallout 4. Oh wait, it's real. Wake up another day. Fallout 4 is still real. Oh fuck, how are we gonna do that? I should try to shift. How are we gonna climb this fucking thing? Going to the spooky bear cave? No. Thank you. Okay, and now we shift left. We sidle along. Actually, no, we don't. What we're going to do is we're going to keep going this way. We're going to try to get our legs up on that ledge. Or we're going to fall.
No.
Perfect timing. Always really good with just about to fall. Yeah, just crab your way through this. Crab it. Personally, I prefer that to putting RPG elements in non-RPG games. I hate when you're shooting in a motherfucker in Division or Borderlands and basically no damage because yellow belly enemies take 75% less damage from weapons whose goopy stat is below 35 on weekdays and 45 on Sundays during Mass. I feel like a lot of people didn't like Cyberpunk for that reason. They thought it was going to be way more shooty shoot. Put your left foot out. Put your left foot in. Do the hokey pokey. Thank you. Me, I am a lot of people. More faith in consumers than that. Maybe less for TV movies. Slop side of things. Wild garlic. Mmm.
Is this thing still safe?
Well, fucking better be. Whoa, climb bot.
They really went all in.
I didn't like Cyberpunk because it was one of the biggest lies in gaming. You've got to be more specific. That game lied about a lot of things. What in particular did it lie? Ooh, what's that down there? There's stuff down there. Could you like... Because, like, there's stuff down there. There's, like, a giant egg or something. Could you... I guess you could rappel down there? I don't want to have to climb back up.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Harbour. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Hate how your quick attack with ranged weapons is a guaranteed stagger, but your melee weapons don't. Enemies have a health pools but get taken down by... We got one shot taken down by takedowns. Yes, there is some very confusing game design in Cyberpunk. Stuff that it feels like they weren't sure 100% what they wanted to make. Do a Kratos style. The combat, I feel like, did get better with the 2.0 update and revamping the skills.
Hey, are those coffins?
I don't know, Ava. Abba. Wonder if I go back down and climb in that less than sketchy pit.
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
Oh shit. He's fucking dead. What, you think I'm gonna read the lore? I'm here to climb mountains. Okay, let's see. We can go up that path, but I want to go down and I want to climb in that hole. I want to get to a save point first. Again, this game can be very pretty. The lighting is very well done with the sun. It's nice. Look at that. It's like some really nice glow. Oh, releases when it's done? Ah. Yeah. I think my biggest disappointment with Cyberpunk is that there's not much role-playing. There's just not enough role-playing in that game.
Dead end.
Like, you really can't choose to do anything as V. Like, you're like, multiple playthroughs of that game really aren't, like, worth it, because it's just kind of, like, just playing, like, you can't really, there's not that much choice. Okay, we're supposed to come at this from the other side so we can,
Side is
yeah.
blocked. I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
So I'm guessing there might be some convoluted way to come up from the other side if you were to go down. If you went down to, like, all the way, which I think you climb down to that ledge and then you could maybe rappel down. No. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Some other way to do that. I guess I missed that path. Maybe if you go through the bear cave. Wait for the live action to butcher it? Yes. Fallout Season 3 coming out next year. Woo! God, are they going to get 4th season? That wouldn't surprise me. Huh. Tourists. Well, there was, I don't know if any of you guys are on Twitter, which you shouldn't be. The Enclave will have another type of power armor next season, probably. There was a really good discussion with Resident Evil.
What's that noise?
Where
Someone digging. This path is blocked anyway.
there was this really good thing where it was like one person was like pointing this thing out where he's like, "Oh, Resident Evil fans telling you to go back and play the old games on the GameCube from the 90s or whatever." Like some flippant,
Looks like we're gonna have to step through the window.
what's it called? Some like flippant thing about how it's like, oh, I'm not going to go back and play the old games. And it's like, that's something that's happening now with like a lot of series, is that there are people who are like, no, I'm not going to go back and play the old games. I'm not going to go back and play Fallout 1 or 2, Resident Evil 1 or 2 or whatever. I'm not going to play these old games because graphic bad and my brain is too small to understand old game. That's what these, there are people out there who will like, in any franchise, in every franchise, who will be like, actually, I'm a fan. I'm a true, real fan. No, I haven't played anything. No, I haven't seen the old stuff. And no, I will never do it. And I actually have contempt for it. But I'm a fan. And it's like, oh my god, we're fucking screwed. You reminded me of someone complaining about JC Denton's deadpan personality. Oh, good. Without playing the game itself. Oh, okay, cool. I'd much rather play the old RE3 over the new one because Nemesis is actually fucking fun in that game. I hate people. You know? It's interesting because, like, I'm a fan. I bought the off-brand Munko Pops at a flea market. You know, it's funny because I was thinking of, like, I always think of how, like, again, Fallout 3, I was so excited for Fallout 3 when I first heard of it, because I'm like, this looks really cool. And I did something that is, like, completely alien to a lot of modern fucking fans, is I went back and I found a way to play Fallout 1 and 2, and I played Fallout 1 and 2 before I played 3. You know? It's like, and I went, wow, that was really good. And then I played Fallout 3, and since I was 14, I thought it was really good. Just, it's like, I don't, it's something weird. It's like, I did that with a lot of things. I went back and I played old games. You know? And you know what it is? There was a lot of people complain, like, comparing it to, it's like, there's a lot of, it's like, it's not 100% unique to video games, but it seems very prevalent, where there's like, imagine saying you're a fan of film and being like, I won't watch anything older than 2000 or like 2010 even. Like, people would look at you like you're a fucking retard. Imagine saying, I love books. I don't read anything past 2010. You know, I'm not gonna read, no fucking Dostoevsky or whatever the fuck because it's old. And like, you would be looked at like a complete, like, fucking cretin. And like, rightfully so, because it's an insane thing to be like, this stuff is, I'm not going to engage with it because it's old. You know? And like, a similar conversation was like, a lot of people seemingly like are like, they need to have the remakes because they're completely unable to like understand that like you can play the old games still. Oftentimes they have releases on things like Steam or like like they're just completely unwilling to learn how like emulation works or completely unable to even like, to do any of that. And so it's like, it's just nuts. I only joined Monster Hunter. It's a decent game, mediocre Monster Hunter. Join Monster Hunter. I can't even play any of the previous games. Capcom refuses them to play them. Yeah, that's, go find a Wii U so you can play Monster Hunter Tri. Go get a fucking, go get a Game Boy. Go get a Nintendo DS, a 3DS to play the ones that were on the DS. Oh god, that one hurt my fucking thumb. I remember playing that one on the DS where you have to use the little plastic nub to control the camera. God, that one fucking sucked. Just in terms of controls. It was a fun game, but in terms of controls, man, that one was rough. Wait, I have my DS games right here. Because I've been playing my DS... Let me look. I have them here. Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. For the Nintendo 3DS. I remember spending fucking hours trying to fight the fucking Gormagala or whatever the fuck to get the armor because I thought it looked cool. To get the pieces.
Incoming.
What? Storm warning? What? Okay. That was fucking weird. Oh, by the way, there's storms. You may die. I'm a Spielberg fan. I only saw the latest Avatar. It's just nuts. It's like so weird that there's plenty of people who will call themselves fans of things. And we've talked about this before. It's like they either don't, they engage with like one piece of media in the series, or they only like watch things tangentially. You know, people like, you know, being like, oh yeah, I played the game. What I actually did was I watched it, like someone play it on Twitch. And it's like, what the fuck are like there was someone who they said that they saw someone who like posted like to I don't know what it was. I think it was like a review website or something like that. And in their review, they even admit that like they didn't actually play the game. They just like saw someone else play it, and they were submitting like a review or some shit. It's like, holy shit. And it's like, why do you, it's like, it's a video game. Like, you know, and my favorite thing was like, one person was trying to be like, oh, well, people just don't have enough time nowadays. And I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. People have enough time to binge watch TV shows. People will be like, oh, I don't have enough time for anything. And you ask them, it's like, well, what do you do after you're like done working and like everything? It's like, oh, I like doom scroll on Twitter or Instagram or TikTok for hours. And it's like, well, how about instead of doing that, you watched a movie or you started a video game, like, you know, the ones you say you don't have time for. You know, like, God forbid, you check their fucking stats on their phone, like how many hours they've spent doing, you know, on social media, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I see you don't have any time for anything because you're constantly. I have that with my siblings. My sister is like that. It's like, oh, did you watch those animes that you said you wanted to watch or whatever? And like, oh no, I don't have enough time. And I'm like, how many hours have you spent on your phone every night for the last 2 weeks? Why do console makers refuse to make an emulator and sell their old game? It's literally licensed to print money. Because they don't want people playing old stuff. They'd rather have people play new stuff. I don't have time because I get rage baited on Twitter. I have to respond. I have become like, if I see blatant rage bait, and I see that person has a Twitter checkmark, I immediately mute them and just don't even like ever want to see them ever again. It's like, oh, it's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Fuck you. To Trogland, the great journey stars. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have the attention span. I get halfway through, then I get distracted and forget what I was. Sorry, I couldn't pick it up from there. I'm sorry. Check. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like checkmark. That's the thing is, if you see someone posting rage bait, shitty AI stuff, or like purposefully like stupid things, don't fall for it because they're doing it they get money for engagement. So don't just mute them immediately. The best thing to do would not be to use Twitter, but just mute them, block them, whatever. Just don't engage with them. If you see someone say something genuinely retarded and they don't have a check mark, then that's legit. At the very least, they're a real retard. You know, you might not have a very productive conversation with them, but at the very least, you know they might be genuine. They could be trolling. Some people troll for the love of the game, but oftentimes it is a genuine, like the thing I mentioned earlier with like Resident Evil, where it's like, oh, imagine all these people saying you should play these old crusty Resident Evil games, and it's like, yeah, imagine. How the fuck? Do we have to do like a shuffle over to that doorway? Because if so, fuck me. No, there's no fucking way. Okay, so I don't think that this counts as a save point. No, it doesn't. Oh, good. So we could climb this way. There's a save point there, but all this is also that shiny stone you can't put any pittons into. So if you beef that, you're dead. I don't know if we can climbing the face of, I don't think she can. So I don't know. Do you think if I go back to that other window, I feel like they wouldn't put this as a window if you couldn't do something with it. Could you climb? I guess you could have climbed up. Yeah, okay. So no, they don't think they expect you to. I'm wondering, could I go up there and then rappel down into that doorway? Possibly. Let's try that. I don't think they expect you to climb the walls. You got to climb the good old Mother Nature stone. Whoever made the geometry must have had the crunch of their lives, yeah. It's very confusing. The game is very artistic, cel-shaded, but your health bar looks like an early 2000s pixel design with the dripping blood. I'm not really sure. The UI is not great. What do we have? Leg. Yep, that's secure. You know what? Before we fucking die, I got plenty of these fucking things. Might as well use them.
Good.
Just such an odd contrast. It means we're past shitting peak modern minimalism. I like some. I don't mind the health bars. I feel kind of suck, but at the very least, I guess they're trying to be out of your way, so you can climb. Oh fuck, where are we going? Shit, I should be going up now. but I do like the backpack. I like the sort of like...
Just a smidge.
No. Sure. Did you see the Starfield video? Oh, the one you linked? I wasn't gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna watch that, considering, like, the guy just seemed to be, like, a contrarian. No. Why are you losing your mind? Close. Fuck, where are we going? Come on. These fucking ledges. These ledges are like razor thin. Oh. So we already got Starfield is good videos. Are you trying to skirt around the shiny... No. No, I'm not. There's no way to skirt. You have to... I think you have to eat the rock, and then I'm guessing you can either go up to the left or up to the right, but it's a shorter path, I'm guessing. I don't know. There's a save point right there. What did you say? Personally want diegetic or non-intrusive UI back, like the backpacks in the Ghostbusters game. In-universe reason for UI, like the visors. Yeah. Again, I think the one that everyone says is like that everyone remembers as being like one of the best of like a non-intrusive or like I guess you would say a diegetic UI is Dead Space. People fucking love Dead Space UI. Dead Space UI is great. It's all built into the suit. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, we're Van Damming. Little bit of the JCVD there. G-Man lives. Oh god, I can't like. Yeah, G-Man was. I think G-Man seems like peak shill. Like in that, like peak shill in that literally it's like he will just, you know, if he gets access, if he gets, he'll write a good review about something because he knows it will get views if he says, "Oh, this game is great." You know, and he knows he'll continually get more what's it called? Future access. Stopped after he said how good Borderlands 4's looks for the very paid test demo. It's like all the people who said, "Oh, I got Ubisoft took me to play the first 3 hours of Star Wars Outlaws, and it looks really good." Shit. Absolutely, viscerally despise big circle prompts in games. Evil West, oh, Dead's Disco Arkham. God, I was playing through the first 2 Arkham games recently. I got really annoyed with having to constantly rip open vents as Batman and tap A repeatedly. Jesus, that was getting annoying. Media Access review. Oh, what was I going to say? Speaking about games not doing well or doing well, they came out, again, it always happens like 6 months to a year after it comes out. They admitted that Avowed and Outer Worlds did not do well, did not sell enough. They're not making any more Outer Worlds games, and that apparently they're going to focus on more Avowed universe games, though, or something. Obsidian, which is really funny. You know, like it's so easy to tell when a game does well, and you want to know why? Is because they'll fucking say it. They'll just say it. If a game does well, they just say the game sold 800,000 copies, 1 million copies, this many copies. You know, like they just say it. They don't have to fucking mince words. You know? They don't have to do things like, oh, we reached this many players, or we what's it called? We did this, that, or the other. Like, they just say, oh, yeah, we had this many people who bought the game. We sold this many copies. The game engaged 20 billion in minute form, yeah. Like, what was, like, I'll bring it up an example of, like, so, you know how you get, like, the Steam updates for games in your library? Like, the news updates? Cairn here, they on the 30th of January, they announced 100,000 copies. And it's like, in 24 hours, 100,000 copies of Cairn sold. Thanks. And then 2 days later, they went 200,000 copies sold. And it's like, there you go. That's it. They did it. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, they're like, they just say, and like, it's not just for small indie titles. Big titles do it too. They say the same thing, where it's like, we sold this many copies. You know, thank you for joining us, Tarnished, in the lands between. We just sold 500,000 copies or whatever. Oh, and then you see Shadow's 2 million people, and yeah, and for indie developers, that's great. 200,000 copies sold. That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money. And there was another thing I saw where it's like one of the lead developers, or like one of the developers of High Guard, said that numbers don't mean anything, like player numbers don't mean anything. And it's like, oh my god, are you really coping that the numbers don't mean anything in your game that is a fucking online service? Whew. Didn't Shadows use the yes, Shadows used engaged or reached or whatever, the very arbitrary engaged, reached, shipped, you know, this, that, the other thing, stuff that is not like concrete. Any tape thingies? Nah, we're good. Okay, where are we going from here? God, where are we going from here? Holy shit. It's like a sheer fucking cliff face. So we could continue over there and see if we can get into that place and maybe find some goodies, or we continue up. Now we got a save point. Let's go this way. I do hope some AA developers manage to be independent, find better publishers. Yeah. AC Shadows and Twat Laws did so unfathomably well that Ubisoft are now canceling, delaying games. Yes. I don't think Ubisoft is long for this world. At least in the form it currently is in. That's not what I wanted. Shit, shit.
Whoosh.
Come on. Okay. So I wanted to go to the right, but that could be messy. Kind of just don't. Okay, I know the goal is to climb the mountain, but sometimes it's a little harder to. I don't know. I kind of want to see what's over there. Oh my god. Sometimes what the game counts as like stable, unstable is nuts. It's like, why are you unstable here? Why are you running out of stamina here? If this is White Knuckle, we would have finished this weeks ago. Well, White Knuckle is like a climbing simulator on crack. Okay, why that leg and not the right leg? So, like, sometimes, like, I think that looks like it's just a weird texture. These companies will be growing in desperation and hubris. Pillars of sand will soon collapse, and the gaming world will be born anew. I sense it. I met a stranger from an antique land who said 2 trunks of stone are in the desert or whatever. Just look, I am Ubisoft. Look upon my works, ye mighty, in despair. And besides the wreck was nothing but canceled
Feel the dust
games.
coming.
That's fun.
Great.
Okay, have we fucked ourselves? Are we proper fucked? Lady. You need to calm the fuck down. You're only climbing a mountain. I'm pitting again. I become Ubisoft, the destroyer of standards and Q&A testing. Oh, it's just a note. I thought it was going to be a map. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was burned down in one. Fuck. I don't know if. I don't like this climbing part of this game. God, should I have gone up more? Maybe. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I can make that. Go quick. I'll take some weight off you by leaving streets 2 p.m. I'm tired. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, her legs are just part of the wall. What do I do? 2 a.m. makes more sense. Good night. Where? Okay, I know where we're going. We're going down a little bit. Down into the unpitnable rock. Ooh, water. Are you having fun? I am actually having fun. This shit is fucking hard. It is. It's like opposite White Knuckle, where White Knuckle is like manic panic run or climb, where you're climbing and running like crazy from the goo. This is like the opposite in that it's like, okay, methodically put every limb in the right location so to not fall off this mountain. You know, I actually like it when it's just starting to get into like when it's just the climbing bits. When I have to listen to fucking the story, when the narrative bits happen, they kind of get in the way of the parts I actually enjoy. Don't think, and that's not just, oh, I don't like story in games. I don't like the story or characters in this game. XCOM 2 for you. Do you prefer the tactical layer or the strategic layer? I feel like most people would say the tactical layer. People want to shoot aliens. I prefer the central yapping layer. Commander, Shen and Taigen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to use. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, come on. Thank you. Holy shit. There's something behind here. No? Never mind. Don't want people to stop yapping every time you scan. I don't know. One type of game I never got to understand is climbing games. Doesn't have the same risk as real life climbing. I can't think of any other climbing games other than this and White Knuckle. Mild inflammatory tablets. Okay. Bivouac. Bivouac. It's a fun word. We're gonna wait till morning. Want to have a nice, bright, sunny day. What the fee? Yeah, when can we have you die in the game, you die in real life shit? Okay. She's gonna cook herself. She's gonna cook some garlic in some water. And then she's gonna cook some thistle in some water. She's eating well up here. And then she's gonna cook some nettle in some water. And then that's it. And then, since she's still hungry, because she barely ate, she's just gonna eat some, like, I don't know, she's just gonna eat some nuts and some saltines. Doing Skyrim alchemy. Repair pittance? No. Alright. Moving on up. But first of all, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. I wonder what does the high level of this game look like? Like if you're doing like what does like a speed run of this look like? I'm curious. How does because I was just thinking about like about White Knuckle. White Knuckle, like when you first play White Knuckle, you're like a geriatric old man trying to go up the stairs. And then, you know, once you get better at it, you're like, oh wow, like you start doing some things, you're much faster, you're in the groove. And then when you see people who actually do like speed runs of that game, you go, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. And so I'm curious, like, what is someone who's like, yeah, I spent 400 hours playing Cairn. You know, glitchless? Yeah, glitchless. Okay, where are we going? I should actually be thinking about where I'm going. Fucking right up the center. Here we go. I'm gonna put a pit in right before we get into the hard rock. 1.5 hours is the record. Curious what that looks like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a big... I don't really know speedrunning. I don't really watch speedrunners. I've never particularly found it interesting. Outside of more so just being like, oh, that's neat that someone can finish the game that quickly. I find like a glitchless speedrun, like speedruns using glitches don't actually interest me that much. It's like, okay, yeah, you use something that breaks the game to finish the game faster. That's cool. Like, I'd like to, you know, seeing someone actually try to finish the game, I guess you would say, as intended, as fast as they can. Maybe I'm saying stuff that is considered very, very anti-speedrun, but that's me. I'm a speedrun hater.
I could have been a decent cave painter, actually.
Is she Australian?
Strapping down.
Is that... I can't tell. I can't place her accent. I know that this isn't like in the real world, but is her like... Is it supposed to be like Australian-esque? So what's her reason for climbing the bullshit mountain? It's so from what I've spoiled myself unintentionally reading reviews. So I think it's I think she's like, this is an elaborate suicide attempt. I'm pretty sure it's a case of like she's depressed. She wants to get up to the top of the mountain and she's not coming back down. That was fun. Voice actress is from London. Folo Lolo returns. I will never escape London. Fish, chips, cup of tea. Bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London. Watch Snatch by Guy Ritchie if you haven't seen it. It's a good movie. Indie game talking about depression. Haven't seen it before? Yeah.
Not here.
Alright, well, I've managed to get myself into a wee bit of a cluster. A clusterfuck. What the fuck?
Not on that
What
one.
do you mean? She's climbing to plant the angel flag so people become afraid of Angel so Angel can assume control and direct people against Angel without them realizing they were controlled by Angel or some shit. I love video games. Oh my god, it literally, God, YouTube's thing. I have to keep YouTube's, the stupid chat, the filter on, because people on YouTube can be unhinged and can come in and just say a bunch of horrible stuff that could get me banned. And so I have to keep it on. It literally held your message of clean those feet. You can't, you are not, feet are banned, and saying you're from Mexico is banned. I can explain you were in the water. I know that's exactly what you were talking about. Like, I got that immediately, but it's just a case of, like, what did fucking YouTube, what is, like, unhinged fucking, like, YouTube censoring? I guess I should say it. I reached 3,000 subscribers on YouTube today, which is really cool. I don't want to make a big thing about it, so I'm not gonna like have like a post or a video, because it's just like, yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna like be like, oh, thank you so much, oh, like it's cool, but you know, you don't need to hear another YouTuber be like, thanks for subscriptions. Really, it's great. And also the video reached 350,000 views like a couple days ago, yesterday or the day before. So that's also really goddamn cool.
Great.
And I thank you very much. The apology video with the ukulele, oh god. The mainstream slot. Yeah, the NES TV show adaptation is coming out, and it's gonna just ruin all the NES lore. Say sorry to the Fallout fans, the Fallout 4 and show fans. No. I do find it funny how one of the most common, I guess you would say, defenses of Fallout 4 I get in my videos, or in my video, is I get people who constantly are like, well, video games have no point. Or more often than that, I get video games, well, the point of video games is to have fun. And it's like, yeah, okay, great. You know? No shit. Wasn't arguing that anyone can't have fun with the game. Wasn't arguing anything like that. Was arguing about the quality. Also, I saw one comment the other day where it was like, it's like, I agree with what you're saying, but you have to like, your issue is that you're criticizing like Bethesda Fallout, and Bethesda Fallout is like Bethesda is a different company and is like making different games than the old Fallout games. So, like your criticism isn't as valid because it's like, well, Bethesda is a different company, you see, and they're not gonna make the same Fallouts. And I'm like, ugh, okay, sure. You know, I find it funny because it's like, I don't say that like, oh, Fallout 4 is bad because it doesn't, oh, wow, cutscene. Okay, cool. Fallout 4 is bad because it's not exactly like the other Fallout games. I say Fallout 4 has like, a lot of issues.
Right now. Stop it! I need to focus.
Why, Ava? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock? And why does it affect me so much? Capsule died 2 days ago. He was only 9 years old, can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up.
Don't tell me she's...
But he recognized me, Ava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end...
No, this is like a message from her girlfriend or something.
And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again...
Wait, like, so what, is... So the cat, her cat died, I'm guessing?
Why?
Ah! 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 She doesn't get it. She doesn't get any of it.
Oh, another robot won't get 5G. What, like, I don't know. I don't, what am I supposed to say? Also, have I been moved? I don't remember. Is this where no, it wasn't. Is it? I've lost, no. Is it? No, it isn't. Is it? I'm losing my mind. Okay, so I know you want to get your narrative in for this, but like, I don't know where I am now. Or like what like it's very distracting. Also, could someone remake this entire game without this character and without this story and just have it be about climbing the big rock?
Oh, come on!
Delete all cutscenes, got it. Like, what the fuck? I'm not, this isn't where I was, right? Did they actually move me?
Oh, wind.
Like, I understand, I kind of get what they're trying to do. They're doing like a mix of like man versus nature and like man versus self, kind of. Like, oh, she's climbing the mountain, but she's also sort of trying to tackle her own personal issues by climbing the mountain. Make the game about discovering the secret of the troglodytes through the mountain. Yeah. I want to learn about the weird mountain people. Like Outer Wilds, except with like weird mountain people. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm so fucked. No, like, God, the fucking limb thing sometimes. No, why do you want, like, okay, leg, arm, leg, no, alright. Find a way to make, like, a procedural generated endless climb. How far can you go? Again, most of this is just me saying, like, maybe I should just play White Knuckle. White Knuckle, spooky laboratory climb with SCP shit. Drink the zesty beverage. And have a choco bar. Come on. Oh, arm. Where are we going? I'm so fucked. I feel like I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you see, I'm just like Ava. I don't know what I'm doing. I just gotta climb the mountain. They named their cat Capsule? Who the fuck names their cat Capsule? Up, okay. Thank you. Am I out of pittance? Oh, good. No. Didn't I have like a bunch more? Robot, you have 4 pittance on you? What the fuck? All right then.
Let's go.
It is like the precision you have to have for her to like, because you can see, especially with her hands. It's a little harder with her feet, but you can see, especially with her hands, when she's like actually like gripped onto something. Like you see, there she's gripped. But if I do it like this, You can see she's not. She's kind of just pressing her hand. Like, but sometimes it's it's like a little weird how specific you have to be to like get into like a place that's like she's actually gripped onto it. How about the other leg? No. No. See? Like how like and now she's not. What the fuck? Great. What engine is this? I'm gonna say Unity. Can we get a Unity check? And he's right, Unity it is. If it doesn't start with an Unreal logo, it's Unity. Are bespoke engines really out of fashion? I don't think that this small indie team is going to be making a bespoke engine. Shit. No, left arm. Why? Oh my god, that was the game fucking me. That was the game fucking me. Why does it make it like... Oh fucking god, if she move... It switches to her like other fucking arm when it could have switched like... Because if I could have got my other hand on some grip... Like, it's like, oh, man. And because, like, it fucking, like, why the fuck did the game put me in, like, a completely different position than before the cutscene? And, like, I don't have any of my pittons now because of it. That's so dumb. Oh my god, and if I restart a save, I'll be back where I was after the cutscene. Fuck, why would you do that? So, you know, it was so important to show me a cutscene of her spurging out like a child. No, see, the cutscene, I was like, I was further east. I was further to the right. And I had my own pittons, like, placed down. The cutscene put me where, like, down where Climbot is. And, like, gave me different pittons. And, like, the pittons I had are on the fucking robot. You see, it says 4. So fuck. Why? Why?
Yeah.
See, it's weird because like sometimes I don't know if it's she's not doesn't have any grip or if she's running out of stamina, because there doesn't really seem to be, other than her starting to like spurg out like that, it doesn't seem like there's any like there's no difference between you don't have any grip, it feels, and you're running out of stamina. Gotta get a grip. No, thank you. Like, she's losing it now. She's losing it. Like, this position is fine. That other position, no. How about her other foot? No, how about her other foot? Not what I wanted to do. Hello. How's it going? Where am I going? Up. She's fucking losing it. She's losing it. Ooh. Okay, now she's not losing it. Now she's losing it. Now she's not losing it. Why her leg? Nope. Holy shit. Yeah, Dumbbot, come on. She is thirsty and she's hungry. Do we have anything? We don't have much left. I've been wasting all of our food and water. I'm embodying the character. I'm just pissed off that they again, they put me in this other fucking position. And I'm fucked. I don't have any of my pittance. I'm save locked to now having to do it the way the game wants to do it, which really feels dumb. It's really dumb. Don't like it. Why are you losing your mind already? Other arm. Holy shit. This system is actually the auto so the limbs that you choose to move, the game will do it based off of whatever it thinks is the best choice to move next. And sometimes It's absolutely fucking bad. It's terrible. My character, right there, her one arm, her right arm a second ago was on no, she had no grip. She was just like pushing it up against the rock. What did it switch to after I moved her foot? Her left arm. Why?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Like 90% of the time, it's fine. But then like the 10% is where it just like fucking kills you. No, like what? So, like, why was it making it so I was like, I should have been moving my legs so I can move further up? You secure with your hands and then you can push up with your legs.
Most.
Please. Oh, God. I don't know where I'm going. Mountain's convoluted. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. You see what I mean? Like, her left hand or her right hand isn't actually gripping.
I feel a gust coming.
You have to be sometimes, like, you're just off by, like, an inch. And now it's raining. And now it's fucking raining. Am I running out of rope? I assume that's what that means. No. Her foot, please. Fuck me. I'm so close to something. No, how about her other leg? Yeah. Wow. Thanks, game, for making me select the same limb 3 times. Nope, and she's not. I hope that's her fucking gripping with her fucking life. Rage baited by a gargantuan piece of rock. It's not even the mountain, it's the limb system. It's like the system that automatically chooses the next limb to move is just sometimes like, yeah, you want to move your arm, and it's like you do it, and it's like, yeah, you want to move your arm again. And it's like, okay, you do it again. It's like, how about you move your arm for a third time? Like, it's doing it right here. Oh, God, where do I even go from here? What?
Great.
No. 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 Her other arm, please. Fuck me. Why is she losing her shit? And now she's not. And now she is. Other leg! Okay. Yep, yeah, legs. Why? Why? What the fuck was that?
It's freezing.
Is it?
Incoming.
Incoming? What, are we being shelled? Oh, for fuck's sakes, thank you. Oh, that was awful. Holy shit, that was awful. It's like Fallout 4 dialogue, 3 options of yes, I want to move the arm, and 1 if I don't want to move the arm, you're going to move the arm.
That was a slog, wasn't it? Whew.
It was challenging, sure.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns.
Her and her
and you're left
stupid
filled with
hood
rage
and
to get to
hair
the top.
and her dumb 90s jacket.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
If you say so.
Yes, a slog, so meta.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets. Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
I don't know.
No, I
Maybe
need to
next time.
bivouac. I need to cook food.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze. Tastes kind of herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
God, what a character. I love her. She's so engaging and endearing. I want a sticker of her to put on my locker. Get ready. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna be a heart-to-heart? Is it
Hold on,
more...
hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
That was quite... That was a very...
How
That was a
old did you
fucking
say you
pregnant
were?
pause there.
You
What
seem
the
a
fuck?
little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't throw my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
What, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they able to feel even a tenth of what it's like to be on the wall? To have got over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position.
Drinking piss.
Or the wind
So, you know,
lashing against
one of
your
my...
tent
No, I
walls,
can't
making
understand you,
wonder
lunatics.
if
One of my
carrying
favorite
this
things
water.
is that
The
everyone
wind
who
that
does
all
any
time,
hobby
every
thinks that no one can
moment,
ever
the
understand their
wind
hobby.
and the frost.
The wind and the rock.
And it's like, no, I get it. I just don't find it interesting. Or it's not for me. You know, I can get what, like, you know, I'm not a... Like, it's not... You're climbing
is.
rocks.
Hard to
It's
blame
not
you.
like you're doing something
no
that
way
is
they can do
beyond the human... Like, what are you talking about? No one can get it. No one understand. Yeah, no one can understand Lego like I can. That feeling when you put the last brick into place, the sound of the bricks snapping together, the pain on your fingertips after spending hours putting a set together. God, they just don't understand. Oh, God. Oh, oh no. Oh no, is this Guitar Hero? Or is this avoid the... What the fuck? This is a rejected level from Cuphead? I bet this really cuts into the speedrun time. When do I get the option to push Marco off the mountain? See, look, it's a rejected Cuphead boss. Monty Mountain or whatever. Get ready. Knockout. Marco will die to save the MC, and she'll get a new lease on life. He'll give her some rope and a new spike wall spike, or robot antenna or something. It was a cat. Oh my god.
You all right?
It was a cat.
Boo's not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Oh, don't ever make me drink that nasty stuff again. Ooh.
No worries there. We drank it all.
Water. I need water.
Long ass
take your
cutscene,
time.
mud depth.
Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
That's better. A little bit.
All right, drink all the water then. Fine. Now you see, game. I don't have any water now. I didn't get to choose to not drink water, or what? God damn it! It does feel a little Tumblr-esque, I will admit. It does feel a little Tumblr-y. Well, nothing to do. No food. No water. Just mountain. What was going to deprive me of now? Water. I found, by the way, I was looking at my phone. I found the tweet that the one guy who saw the, it was Dan's Gaming, who's apparently a big streamer. I don't watch him. I've never seen his stuff. He said, with a clip, with a screenshot of the NCR Ranger in the last episode of Fallout shooting the rifle compared with the intro, he said, this is the tweet, it sounds like parody, but he locked the replies. So he said, I was screaming in excitement when I saw they paid homage to the opening cutscene in Fallout New Vegas. When I saw the NCR armor and heard the music, I was in Fallout heaven. The Fallout show rewards the gamers so much with scenes like this, and I love it. Now, that sounds pathetic and retarded. And if he didn't lock the replies, I would think it's a joke. You know? Like... Matthew Babette is Bablette is the lead writer, and he's indeed French and has a Tumblr account. Oh my god! It's literally like they jingled the keys. They jingled the keys. I love the keys. They jingled the keys. Keys, 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 keys. Jingle, 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 jangle, jangle. My key. I've got keys that go jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. Yeah, spurs. You know what I find it interesting about this game? I was just thinking, why does a game like this need as much narrative as this game has? I don't get, like, it's a weird thing with this indie game. They have an interesting thing. You're climbing a mountain, you have this, like, limb system. Like, that's neat. Like, that's cool, and, like, mechanically it's fun. They've got the survival parts where you have to manage your food and water and injuries and such. You have to manage your inventory. Like, mechanically, this game is, like, really interesting. You know, some of there's some issues. I've, you know, made that clear. But, like, overall, this is, like, good. So why does it need to have like this much thing where there's like so many, like so much talking and narrative and shit like that? Like, it's just like it's getting in the way of me actually wanting to play this game and these mechanics. You know, like I want to climb more, and then I'm interrupted by a cutscene, and then, you know, I like get placed in a completely different location, and all my pittance have been, you know, switched up. And it's like, can I just like have the climbing game? Something something decade of wanky pretentious video game writing, something something Last of Us fans. Trying to make a game with her fighting a bear barehanded. Just like I don't need to have this narrative of her, like, you know, oh, she's sad that her like cat died. It's like, I like my cat. I like my cat a lot. I'm gonna be really sad when my cat dies. I'm not gonna probably be suicide. Like again.
Marco? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez. So lame. That's what I get.
I just want to climb the mountain. I don't give a shit about Marco.
This part's pretty hard. I've already fallen 5 times from the same place.
Like,
Five
just
times.
let me play the game.
Pushing. This part doesn't look very complicated.
Sorry. I'm just stressed out. My arms are starting to hurt. I'm feeling tired.
You can do it, Marco. You didn't climb all this way to get stuck on such an easy route.
An easy route. I don't find that very encouraging, you know.
Fatigue is all in your head, Marco. You can do it, okay? Listen to me.
I lost my 2 cats years ago, and I didn't need to climb a mountain
That's my kind of medicine.
for it. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
I don't know. Like I hope it's literally. I hope it's not literally like she's depressed because the cat is dying or is sick or I don't know. Oh God, if
Can't
it's
project
literally
it,
just
can
that,
you?
that's like.
Okay.
I like
So
I
you see
like
the little
pets.
overhang to
I have a cat. I've had several dogs growing up,
No.
and
that
they've
one over there.
they've
There's
you
a
know
vertical
they've of
crack
course
at
died.
arm's length
You
to the
know,
right.
cats or
Okay,
dogs
got
don't
it.
live that long. You know,
So
we had
you can
one.
hook your
He
left
died
foot
like
and
10
right
years
hand
ago.
in
We had
this
another
crack,
one. He only died
then
2
grab the
years
hole
ago.
just above
It's
left-handed.
it's just a
Okay.
case of like,
Okay,
it's sad
got
and
it.
it's bad, but it's like
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm not like
Like right now?
it's
I'll
like
get- I'll
it's
get
weird
nervous
because
if you
it's
watch
like
me climb.
this would be more effective
Hey, Marco,
if it was
I
a
meant what I
human
said.
being.
I believe
I'm
in you.
sorry. I
Watch how the
like
crow
pets.
does it.
I like animals. I'm not going to
Alright,
be
alright.
as
See you
hurt
later.
as when my cat dies as if when like a human relative dies. Certain that's not how fatigue works. It's all in your head. When your muscles are screaming at you and you know you have no breath and your lungs are burning,
This is the real
it's
deal.
all in your
Look, I
head.
got front row
Mind
seats.
over matter. Heavily depends on the relative.
Wow. You are so fast, it's wild.
Please stop gassing me up, game. This is like the opposite gassing up of like XCOM. I know that's like a weird comparison, but I've been playing XCOM 2. XCOM 2 consistently gasses you up as the
See?
commander
That's where I got stuck.
because
And
you're the
you
commander,
just got over it without breaking a
because
sweat.
you're the best
I'm so lame.
tactical genius in the world, which actually leads to some funny things when you fuck up royally. But like this is like she's so good, guys. It's like, why can't we ever play as like I just want to play as a character who's like competent but is not like the super king of climbing or whatever the fuck. You know? Since Tumblr's been mentioned, I can't unsee here. Yeah. The people who made this, I'm going to guess, are like they're older millennials. Or at least the people who wrote this. They're older millennials who are writing Tumblr older millennial stuff. No, am I gonna get killed in a cave? Ooh, backpack. Food? Nice. Soup. I don't know. I feel like you could probably just get away with packing a bunch of MREs. Pack like a dozen MREs. Well, not like a, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Dozen MREs and a bunch of water. Dehydrated water? No, dehydrated noodles. Soup. I think it's supposed to be like cup noodle. Now it's foggy and I can't see shit. I don't think there's gonna be much in these nooks, but they do allow you to have a nice little rest spot. Cured, yeah, meat, jerky, that's a good one too. That's also like pretty darn light. Like jerky is real light, so. And that. But like an MRE, like MREs are like meant for like a whole day's worth of food, so. You could do like a couple, like depending, like you eat one of those, and that's like good for like a whole day, depending on what kind you get. No. Thank you. No. 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 Almost at the top of the mountain, or will the game spawn in more mountain? I think it's like the peak is like very narrow, so we can't actually like see the peak from here, kind of. Like I think that might be the peak, maybe? That right there in the kind of like top leftish? Like now in the top leftish, that area, maybe. I think they've been pretty consistent with like as much as they can. Like the game is kind of like cheating and loading in areas, but it's been pretty consistent in that like the mountain hasn't grown. I don't think it doesn't. There hasn't been more mountain spawning. You're nowhere near the peak, I think. Oh, good. I've heard the game is like 10 hours-ish. And we're almost 6 hours into this playthrough. And again, I don't know how much I've, you know, I have skipped certain things. Like I didn't bother collecting the other pieces of that fucking doll. This game's more boring than Starfield? No. No. This game is so much more engaging than Starfield. Starfield is actually, like, I had to stop playing Starfield. It was so fucking boring. I will be playing more Starfield. I figured out how I'm going to approach Starfield. I'm gonna hammer through the main quest line, go to like a new game plus, and then try out some of the side stuff. And that's how I'm gonna do it. I should turn this fucking light off. There we go. I did play around. I did do all the optional stuff in the gym. That is correct. I wanted that extra loot. Hideo Kojima 3-hour cutscene coming. Jesus. Okay, I haven't played many of Kojima's games. Does he actually have a game with a 3-hour cutscene? What is the longest Kojumbo cutscene? I kind of wish I could just like pull myself up onto that ledge, because it seems like I should be able to just pull myself up onto this ledge. There we go. Dobe. Oh, I don't know too much about that, but like, yeah, I heard that like, weren't they gonna like, wasn't Adobe just gonna be like, yeah, this one program, we can't find any new shit to shove into it, so we're just gonna cancel it. Or like, make it not available anymore.
Don't drop a match here.
Ah, Wawa. What the fuck? Troglodyte signage codes. Light 3 fighters. Light 3 three fire lines indicate an attempt to climb the summit.
The only kind of advertising Chris hadn't thought of yet.
Okay. MGS4 has the longest. The ending is about an hour and a half. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kojima. What is that? Is that just like a leaf? What is that? Oh, it's just some leaves, yeah. Oh. Underground oak. Can you just like... This is just like good health. It's like Tiger Balm. I just ate it. Whoops. I want to shake my bag up. What did we find? Oats. No, please. I don't... stop! It's like oil. It's like an oil lamp. You lit the little thing and it lit like trails of oil. Look, the other troglodytes.
Still a lot of villagers left.
They're giving me support because I lit up the thing. There's an attempt to climb the summit. The Gondor calls for aid. Yeah. Gondor calls for aid. The irony is that Kojima won't have his franchises made into movies despite them clearly being heavily inspired, only for it to be barely adapted when he passes. Beacons are lit, the whiny bitch calls for aid. Anything else we can... Any other loots? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna bivouac. Bivouac. Do we need to tape? Fingy tape? We're probably pretty good. I could probably do a couple. This finger could probably use a good taping up. God, someone worked so hard on this animation. They had to have this in the game. Whole Metal Gear series is primed for good movies. No one made them, and nowadays I don't think anyone could do them justice. No, we should get the people who made Fallout. They adapted Fallout so well. Yeah, that'll be good for now. Let's make some soup. Actually, wait, no. Let's make some oatmeal. Oh my god, can I mix oatmeal with cola? Oh god, yes. Yes! Cook the oats in the cola! It's genius! Extra sweet. Amazon buys the rights to a Metal Gear movie. I might have a stroke. Average Redditor healthy breakfast. And then we'll make some coffee stored in our little bottle. Beautiful. Can we repair some pittance? We can. Anything else? Nah. All right. Let's see. Where's the next seam to climb? Oh, no, I see it. Oh, good. We have to climb the fucking spire. Does pot have some food in it? Can there be pot food? Clear water. We can make room for this. Canned water. Oh, don't tell me we have to jump this shit. You're fucking kidding me. Ooh, I hope you like dying. No Canadian bagged water. I don't think I've ever seen bagged water. There are bagged milk is a thing. I don't buy it. I bought milk yesterday and I bought it in a carton. The whole game fucking lagged there. I don't know if that came across on the stream, but the game like hitched really hard. Oh, again, Jesus. Make me have a fucking heart attack doing this. You're like Unity. Please tell me that there's a save point here so I don't have to do that again. Those who attempt the set to the stomach may kami guide your steps and keep you out of danger. Oh, good. Oh, there is a save point on the other side. Can I, like, sidle? No. 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 Alright, sure. Okay, you know what? Just in case. I don't want to eat shit right here. Oh, that actually scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Holy shit, I thought she was just gonna fucking throw herself off the cliff. Okay. Now we climb the Tower of Power. How? She does it at the very end in a cutscene, I'll laugh. Well, you explode. I don't see any good approaches here. Does it want you to jump from... I think that's an option. I don't think that's like... There are multiple paths to a lot of these, so you can kind of approach this shit as you want. Like, this is a very bad decision. Really? It's water time again? Jesus. Like, look how slight some of these handholds are. You can barely see them. What am I moving here? What am I moving here? Leg. Ava's come back in time to show us all how legs work. Oh, camera. I feel like I took, like, the worst way possible. No, not her other arm. She's got two legs on, like, the tiniest rock in the universe. And the game's like, what if you moved your arms again? No. Thank you. What do you mean, Ava? Stop losing your shit. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Stick your foot in the mountain. Just completely subsume your foot into the stone. Where are we going? Where are we going? What is going on? This time the game didn't even screw me, I screwed me. Yep. Wait, can I pit in this? Fuck yeah. Oh, hand. Hand. Nope. Nope, that's not a grip. Sure. Other hand. Foot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we... Jeez.
Finally.
What the fuck? Turned herself into a fucking pretzel. Do that every Monday. Oh, it's just yoga. It's hot yoga. No, I'd like to start climbing this wall. Yep, there we go. Yep. Just in case. Come on. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do, was stick her foot there. So close. To what? I don't know.
Oh, yes.
That arm. Thank you. Like, oh, see what I mean? It kept making me switch to other limbs when if I just had my right limb, my right arm, easy, climbed. Oh no, he's dead. Pearly Edelweiss.
You're coming with me, hot stuff. At least now they found their way back to each other. Got them.
What the fuck does that do? Edelweiss, an incredible flower with a strange, warm... It's a little warm fuzz. It's strange. I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand. What in the possible fuck could that mean? Cook it in coal. Man, I picked this up. Sports gel. Heats up a bit. Okay. No one's climbing this fucking mountain. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fucking Tower of Power. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. It's a good thing that Ava is like a fourth dimensional a fourth dimensional being who can contort her body into like different things. You didn't jump to the small one? I don't want to jump to the small one. Do you know how long it takes to do things in this game? If I fuck this up, it's like 10 minutes. I gotta do again. There you go. The robot, oh, the robot's like a fucking fifth dimensional. The robot is like beyond time and space. I do not trust that robot. He's very sus. Just fucking spazzes in and out of existence. Oh boy. She's slipping. Okay. Off belay. She needs to rest. Come on. No. So, like, this game was delayed. It was supposed to come out back in September. I'm curious if they finished it. You know what I mean? I don't know if did they need more time to, like, iron out some of the climbing mechanics? Because, man, this stuff, I feel like I'm fighting the game. No, why are you about to fucking lose your shit? Finished games are blasphemous. Lady, calm down. No, no, no. Leg, leg, leg. Spazzing out, leg. How about you move your right foot? Okay, how about you move your left arm? Okay, but how about you move your right foot again? How about you move your left arm again? You're welcome. By the way. Oh, it's storming? We finally got into the snow part. I didn't even acknowledge that. Snowy part of the mountain. Twister style wheel. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I know that that was a bag. That's why I was going up here. For half a second, I thought it was like a giant frog. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Oh, no. No. That's what chasing a bag means? I don't even know what that means. Can we make it over there? I'm not climbing up the fucking the fucking rock slit. That was a bad term, but bad turn of phrase. Oh my god. Fucking your fucking legs, woman. Use your legs first. Contorted into a fucking sin against creation, and yet fucking you're moving your arms. There's no fucking way. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
Come on.
All right. Now what? We have to climb the rock slit, don't we?
Focus now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck? Oh no, have I beansed myself? Am I like, do I have to, how much do I have to backtrack? Yeah, Marco ain't surviving this. Marco is dead. Now, there what? There was a part in the gym about Wall. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Van Damme split up all the way to the top. Yeah, I was about to say, there was a part in the gym that was like wall climbing, and I didn't know what to do. Oh, she's fucked. Oh, I fucked the model. Oh, no. Oh, Ava. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's completely fucked. Oh, my God. She's ascended to the next dimension. She's like a 10th dimensional creature now. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah. And the somber music starts playing as she turns herself into a human pretzel.
No, not now!
I don't know what the fuck Oh, my, how are you supposed to climb this part? Finished game. Oh, yeah, her model just breaks here. It's just like... Yeah, okay, I can't climb this part. But like, where out, I guess we go a long way. Backtrack a bit. Please, oh my God. You want to move her legs, right? You want to move her legs again? Want to move her legs a third time? Oh, stop moving her legs! I don't know how to I don't know how to climb this thing. I don't know where else I'm supposed to get, like, a path. One sec, my cat's bugging me. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm stumped. I don't know how to get out of this one. No, climb the rope. The other side? But, like, what do you mean? There? Okay, but the thing is how do I get there? There's gotta be a way to climb this. And as soon as I say that, she's losing it. This can't be intended. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, God. Oh. Legs. Legs. She's doing the fifth dimensional leg thing again. Must be really advantageous to be able to go in between dimensions as a mountain climber. Her arm is... No! Not that fucking leg! Fucking game rage baiting me. No, her hand was fine there. No. One sec, sorry. Never mind, it was nothing. Oh, good off belay. That was good. Drink some coffee. Does she have anything else that she can eat? Pet the cat, oh yeah. She's got all these pills, but nothing else. Where the f... Oh no, are we actually fucked here? How many pins do we have left? 1. Okay. Oh, camera, please. Purposely, like, I like actually took like the dumbest way to go. Oh, camera. Like, did the devs even know this is a way to go? Oh, how did Ava die? Oh, she was trying to climb the mountain sideways. God, I feel like she's been she is bugged. She's not like I don't know or like it's that the geometry on this area is just like not good. Cause like her arms are getting caught inside of herself.
Okay, good.
I think I can use my last pit in here. Yeah, easy now. Easy now indeed. Don't fuck this up.
No, no, no!
Yeah.
Come on, Ava.
How long has it been like she been doing this for like 2 days? I don't remember. Did the sun go up and down once already or was it just 1 day?
Almost there.
1 day, okay. Ooh. Can't admire the prettiness. I have to look at the rock. Rock, is this true? No, other leg. Thank you. Oh my god. How long was that? 3-4 hours? No, 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 no. There's not a save point here. No, no. There's a save point there. Cool. I want to wait a couple hours just so that it's actually daytime. So I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. You can't do... No, no, no. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? She is just going to down this raw egg. How the fuck do I do it? Do I go up that way? Is that way going to be a pain in the dick and it just looks easy? Last save 31 minutes ago. Yep. Which was at, yeah, I was at the base of the Tower of Power. Ah, fuck you, game. So if you fucking ate shit, you'd have to do all that over again. And by that, I mean I would turn the game off and never play it again. Like, there's that there. There's, like, on the left, there's, like, a little hole. I don't know. That seems like a trap. Good old rage quit never fails, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Don't put your arms up there. Grab. Yep, perfect. How do you do that now? No, 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 no.
Okay. Focus.
Fuck it.
Perfect.
Can you get your leg up there? Chalk, 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 chalk your hands. Fuck it. Oh, this was dumb.
No, come on!
Oh, this game is starting to get actually fucking annoying.
Good.
Oh my god, why did the limbs just like... It like works fine and like, oh my fucking god, just like grab things, woman. Why the legs? Oh my fucking god. I know the legs don't have any support. Stop! Like, I'm trying to quickly scramble with my arms, but it keeps switching to fucking legs. I just want to fucking use her arms. Oh my god, this system is fucking atrocious. No. It's doing it again. How did Marco make it up here? Bullshit. He cheated. The fucker's using a helicopter. Plot armor.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god, these fucking legs. Is there like an option to highlight which leg? Activates visual feedback every time you grab a good hold. What does that look like? Okay.
Higher!
Alright, quick time events? Yeah, using the pittons. Oh my! Like again, you're off by like a centimeter, and it's a bad hold. And then she just starts losing her fucking mind. It's so frustrating how fucking like how just fucking wacky this shit is, and how like particular it needs to be sometimes. Where it's like, no, that wasn't a good hold. She's about to like die. Like that wasn't a good hold, but that was. Please, just fucking scramble. Oh, thank God. No, did he break his arm?
Finally got through that crux.
Yeah. At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Pretend you have nothing to cook. Dandelion soup.
We need to change our gear. At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know.
No,
Just making
well, you're
conversation.
on a long enough scale, you will
Are
die.
you injured?
No.
What do you mean? Are you injured? He was clutch. Are you that
you?
stupid?
Afraid of dying?
He was clutching his arm.
I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
Everybody dies, Marco. Why not
Thanks,
die on this
House.
mountain? There are worse places.
Thanks, Dr. House. Everybody lies. Everybody
Don't mind
dies.
dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people
Did
die
she
surrounded
not
by
engage
their
with the
families.
hypothetical? Did
You
she get
asked me
breakfast
something.
questioned?
No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Ava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space.
I feel like this is like a bit. This is so weird. I feel like this narrative is like. It's been like
No.
40 minutes before.
No,
Since.
it's not stupid.
Before he's like. And he was just like, oh, I love mountains. Mountains are cool. Look at me. I'm gonna climb. Mountains are fun.
No.
How do they actually get down
I
IRL?
dream
They.
that
You
after all
climb.
these
I guess.
and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable.
You
car
call your
spewing out
private-
an endless stream of tourists popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
You call in your private helicopter to whisk
Actually
you
sounds
away.
Exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you.
Is he choking or does he have tuberculosis?
The last few weeks are a blur. I feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years.
This is gonna turn into. He just gave
I don't even know why. I keep
Ava
going.
tuberculosis.
Falling apart.
It's gonna
I
be
was
Red
born
Dead
on
2.
this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after.
Parachute would
There's
be
only
too
the mountain.
cumbersome. You like with with all the winds and stuff like that on the
Tried,
top of a
but I'm not
mountain.
like you.
You probably couldn't like you wouldn't be able to
Marco,
safely like base
Please
jump and
stop
parachute.
Trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. No, 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 no. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not going to make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying? You'd go back down and live with that failure?
Is this where I get to
Do that,
choose to
Pop?
push him off the mountain? I wouldn't sleep near either of these lunatics. Yeah. Did it censor you again?
I'm going to bed.
Oh wow, the live stream fucking preview on YouTube is so far behind. What the fuck?
Marco?
Uh-oh. There it is.
Marco?
Oh, please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he just threw himself into the Great Blue.
Marco!
So she changed clothing. I didn't. Wait, I gotta see. Is she wearing actual No, she's still not. Oh no. Oh, how to climb on ice. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for solid hold. If your equipment bounces once, you won't. What? YouTube has a 20. Well, it's just the way that it's the way I'm multi-streaming is that it has to piggyback off of Twitch, off of my Twitch thing, so it's a bit delayed. Oh, by the way, there's ice climbing gear now. Whew. This game's gonna get political. Oh, we gotta fix some of these up. Yep, putting tape on. That's the game. You put tape on your hands. How are we food-wise? Well, we don't actually have any food. We don't actually have any food or any water. Riveting gameplay mechanic, yeah. A plantain. What? Like a banana? Nothing to do with the plantain banana, except both are very particular. Oh, it's a completely different thing that's named the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we can't be that far. Like, come on, the mountain. We're at the ice part. There's probably like a third of the mountain left. Which means that's a perfect spot to stop because it's 4 hours. That was good. Oh, we've not died once, but we have fallen 33 times. There can't be much more mountain left. We're going to finish this next time. Maybe Sunday. But yeah. Cairn. Frustrating. Fun and frustrating with a horrible main character that I can't stand. And a narrative that is annoying and gets in the way. Oh boy, it's good. That's the stream. Oop, wrong one. That's the stream for the night. Yes, see you. Yes, Friday. I'll be back on Friday for the magnum opus of video games, Starfield. So look forward to that. I'm gonna actually try to put in a full stream's worth of Starfield and not quit after 2 hours, because of boredom. Oh, my voice is like particularly hoarse right now. Oh god, I'm like dying. I have tuberculosis now. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. If you want to see older streams, if you go below on YouTube and Twitch, in the description, you will find a link to a stream channel where I am uploading all of the streams slowly as I do them, and that's where all the streams go. Thank you very much for watching. If you came here from the video, that's really cool. My Fallout video. I am working on other things. I'm not going to put a date on when they're coming out, but they are being mated. That's the wrong. They're being produced. I am making the videos. They will happen. Click the bell icon or whatever the fuck they say, and you'll see them when they come out. That's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye, good night.